You are watching the GBC, Television for Goats. How can the heart truly want what the mind can never possess? And just like the tide, he was gone. Puka, the new fragrance from this ship.
The Puka GT experience.
I don't know, man. I think ivermectin is more than just medication for goats.
Puka GT, bleeding through the cars, burning up the streets. Puka GT, for who fury that you just can't beat. He's dodging the palm and he's hitting the gas. He's the golden crack and the head of the class. Puka GT, Puka! 銀河の彼方より機械の軍勢が攻め来るメチャの手話劇この星の運命は俺の走行が未来を切り開くぜ響けプーカ GT 魂のクラッシュスピードの先へ銀河の信者なのだ Go 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 プーカ GT
Welcome back to TMG, bringing you the latest in celebrity gossip. Our main story today, Puka has been spotted publicly cozying up to Kim Kardashian. They were seen arriving at Paris Fashion Week before jetting off to watch the Super Bowl together. Kim has remained tight-lipped about her new beau, but Puka had this to say.
Sun comes up on a lazy day, nothing better's on its way. Oh, what a yummy start with honey nut pukas. Honey nut pukas.
They're edible!
How are we doing, everyone? Welcome to Puka GT. I'm Clark and it is Wednesday morning and we are in for the very first inaugural, hoping there's more than Pukathon. So today we are going to be racing for 6 hours, so that is a tall order for me, something I've never even attempted before. But I had the day off today and wanted to make the most of it. Freeze, I can see you're in the chat already, buddy. How are you doing? And good morning to the stable indeed, and thanks so much again for the delivery, dude. Really appreciate it. So I'll just swap over to my main camera here. As you can see, we got the telemetry live. Looks like it's working today. Fingers crossed we've no more issues with that. We're at 285 subscribers. We're on for a while today. Can we hit 300? That would be amazing. But to bring you up to speed on where we are. So as you can see here in my top 10 list there of racers, currently sitting pretty at 5. Put quite a bit of time on yesterday's stream into the time trial. So that was me just more than anything learning the car, learning the track, but then as I got comfortable with it, doing what I could to set a competitive time. I'm quite happy with this. I'm still in low B rank, as we'll see here. And that time, wait, what am I now? About 27? Yeah, so pretty much 2800 on the nose there, off the top spot. But I believe it's close on 40,000 people have set a time this week, and that tells me that of everybody who's set a time, I'm something in between the 5 to 7 percentile, which normally means that I'm in for a very competitive week. Basically, anything under 10%, I find you're normally qualifying near the top in B rank. And given the fact that it's a bunch of short daily race Bs with fairly tricky course to overtake on because it's quite narrow, I reckon if we can avoid incidents, hang on to our race pace a bit, could be hopefully able to rack up some wins today. So we'll see how it goes. Tom the Rookie, how you doing, man? And sorry, well, we have ETA until Liz comments on me being here instead of working. We don't know that because Liz never comments in the chat because she's a lurker. I'm gonna keep calling you a lurker, Liz, until you join us. Tom the Rookie, like dropped before we forgot that part. That is nice, yes, and that reminds me, everybody, if you are tuned in already, please hit that like, please hit that subscribe. It helps get the video out there to people. So we're at 9:05 now. What I'm actually going to do to start is I'm just going to watch one of the better laps while I slurp some coffee. I think my mate Gilles, who is top on the leaderboard, might have shared a lap with me last night. So that'll be one I'd be curious to see and to add to the collection. Could work on chasing it today. And we'll jump on to our first race, as I said, in 24 minutes. Alright, let's go over to my friends list here. So we are looking for Gilles. Oh, thanks, Tom. Yeah, I'll add you now. Be good to have your name on the leaderboard as well. If you have a lap to share with me, Tom, please do. Did Gilles share one with us? Yes, he did. $136.2. Oof, fast. I'm doing good, Wolfie. How are you? How are you getting on with the new T598? Those who don't know, Wolfie has been without a wheel for about the last month and has still been setting some pretty decent times with the controller, but he's after getting his first direct drive system now the other day. Thrustmaster T598, which looks awesome. Oh, you got the day off, Jordy. Nice one. Might even see you on track, so if you're racing. Wow, Freeze, you down to 136 already? That's insane, dude. My optimal is around the 137.5 right now. It's a hard enough course to string a good lap together on. Like last night when I was trying to set my best time, like I'm so solidly in the 138s. Like I keep getting very, very close to my best time without actually beating it. Cool, Tom. Yeah, let me know. Oh, are you doing Daily C this week? Yeah. Jordy, yeah. I'm tempted by Daytona. I just need to continue my pilgrimage of GT3 here. Okay, nothing out of the ordinary there. Yeah. Yep. Same approach as me, just better executed. Tiny bit of wall contact even. It's my favorite corner. Okay, looks like we have the same braking point. Up to third. On the curve, okay. You know, it's funny, watching that I wouldn't see any corner that jumps out to me as, oh yeah, that's where he was so much faster, yet there he is over a second and a half faster than me. I think the corner with the biggest difference was probably the hairpin. In terms of time gained, I'd say he probably gained half a second on me there. I think it's just war of attrition. He was just maybe a tenth, half a tenth faster on every corner. I'm not sure if I saved my best lap. Hope I did. Haven't gotten close to a chain together lap. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. Telemetry is such a help with inputs from the fastest guys. Yes, yeah. Morning, Ants. How you doing, buddy? Now, did I save my best lap yesterday? I didn't. I saved one of my older ones. Like my way older ones. Like, I think that was me on a controller with that one. What, to 139.3? Okay, that's a little annoying. Yeah, Tom. Yeah, I know that's definitely one of my bigger weaknesses, the throttle input and just getting more aggressively on it. Entry period starts. Let's just set a quality time while we're waiting here. Liz, go working. How long was that? 3 minutes? 4 minutes? Is Liz watching today? If she is, tell her to stop lurking. Tell her to say hello. She's hurting my feelings at this point. An important lead meeting later got cancelled. Entire day was planned towards that. Now I'm looking for companies to acquire. Okay. She commented, lads, I'm in trouble. Liz the lurker, can she comment? Ah, okay, sorry, yeah. I forgot you all share a YouTube. Hello, Liz. Good morning. Thanks for not lurking today. I have to be careful on that curb mid-race. There's about a few moments on it. I think that's probably still my weakest two corners, the chicane there. Probably in for a decent enough lap until that. Missed apex. Just about 10 meters too late there on the brake. Good luck, freeze. Hey F1M Plays, how you doing? All good here anyway. Looking forward to all the races today. Last time there. Ooh, tons of time found there at the end. I missed my breaking point. Anyway, as is good a time as ever to jump over to the lobby. But yeah, as you can see, with a little bit of a warm-up, I'm consistently getting under 139s anyway. So pace is alright, I think. Wow, Tom, I didn't realize you were that high up, dude. It's an incredible time. 137.1. What rank are you up at now? High B, yeah, not surprised. Imagine you're probably getting a few pole positions up there. We don't share a YouTube account, Free says about himself and Liz. She's at home on my computer. And why switch accounts all the time? I don't know. Your algorithm? Until proven otherwise, I'm going to assume that you guys share a Facebook and an Instagram and a TikTok. You've reached the Instagram of Liz and Felix. Drop us a like and a comment. We're just a young couple that love van life. You youths, you Gen Zers. F1 plays, have I been doing the Manufacturers Cup? No, I've never dove into Manufacturers Cup or any of the World Series stuff. I just don't have time. I need to spend every minute that I have either working on the stream or getting competitive to race on the stream with the dailies. So trying to slot in Manufacturers Cup on top of that, or even league racing, is just too tall an order at the moment. Would love to dive into it eventually, but you know, I'm still at the point that every week I'm learning the tracks and the cars and the combos new. So probably within the next year I'll start looking at doing additional stuff, but for the moment my plate is quite full just with the dailies. Okay, gonna do a few laps without a ghost now just to make sure I'm not relying on it too much. I think I'll be okay. It's the likes of the hairpin though. I might be counting on the ghost a bit too much. Jordy Smith on the 38. Nice one. Are you trying your hand at CGV at the moment, Wolfie? Hairpin still needs a good bit of work without the ghost. Oh, you're on your alt. Okay. Is that a penalty? Thanks, Drac. How you doing, buddy? Ooh. It's a hectic race, fun if you have eyes in the back of your head. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Heading into my first one now in a minute. Definitely a bit. Few cobwebs to shake off this morning. Okay. Where are we qualifying? Third, okay. So not bad, but this is a week and a course where I think being on pole would actually suit me. You know, classic thing of puka pole, I normally bottle it and I tend to do better on most tracks from kind of like the top 5 positions than actually being on pole, but not so sure about this one. Imagine there's going to be a good bit of chaos at the start. You're more likely to get caught up in if you're in the middle of the pack as opposed to leading it. But we shall see. Alright, some battle music please, lads.
Please like and subscribe. Please like and subscribe. Please like and subscribe.
Expect the expected, but play God if you can. I assume you mean good, but I don't know, I might play God as well. Town the rookie, give us a top 5 result. That is the plan. We'll have to see. First race, so a lot of things to learn here on this race, more than the others today, I imagine. What am I doing? Radar. Poly mode. What do we have? It's such a common username, but I know I was racing against a Spanish mark not too long ago and they were actually sound, so hopefully it's the same dude. Cool. I see there's 10 of you watching. Thanks so much for tuning in this early, everyone. Appreciate it. Quite slow there. Oh, we got a little punted there. And yeah, all sorts of chaos. Hairpins are always scary. Yeah. Sorry, admin. I got hit from behind there. Hey Daniel, do I think this is better than Race C? No. No, I think it is probably way worse than Race C. But I have a bit of a cross to bear currently with Group 3 cars. Where I... Oh no, race penalty. Didn't see where I picked that up. I suck at Group 3. So purposely for the last few weeks I've been doing Group 3 only until I get better at it. But oh no, I'm getting distracted here, sorry guys. Daytona and Group 4 will be about my favorite combo ever. I actually didn't fully understand why I picked up that penalty. I know it was obviously going over the curb, but I thought I was in the clear. This combo is probably the hardest thing in Group 3. On hard tires, I would have to agree with you. I can't think of another track where I suffer more understeer than this one. Especially in racing hard tires. Yeah, exactly, Freeze. Dive bomb. Work out from. I don't think there was any contact between us there. I think he lost it going tight on the sausage curb. think it will definitely be a session for racing highlights anyway. Jeez. The wind is the same, but the car feels even heavier in the race. People dropping out, I think. We've had a few rage quits actually. There goes another. Just gone wide for a moment and immediately quit out. All driven by your man. Yeah, a lot to learn from that one. So I'm still sloppy on some corners without the ghost and with the extra weight of the car being in the race. Obviously made a major blunder that knocked me pretty much to the back of the grid, so need to focus a bit more. The thing that surprised me though was pretty much as soon as I ended up outside of the slipstream of the car ahead, they started pulling ahead. And then it was only through chance and incident that I caught back up to the slipstream again by the last lap. And then it was quite easy to catch up to them. But, oh jeez, everyone left that lobby in a hurry. No friends made. Look at the S ranks. Most people. Yeah. So yeah, car is heavier in the race. And Daniel DeCourcy, thanks again for joining the chat, dude. I'll be using the Viper here. This track looks like deep forest type rhythm. Lots of third gear in the Viper. Interesting. Fuel load isn't a factor during qualifying course. Luke, how you doing, man? And Wolfie, you got a second place after starting 5th. Nice one, dude. Yeah, tough first race. Somewhat to be expected. I just need to, more than anything, I need to avoid penalties and kind of self-inflicted errors. Like, there obviously was like a bit of people punting into the back of me, but that's to be expected. I can only control that so much, but there was plenty there that I could have controlled that made my race a lot worse. So that's what I'll need to work on now. But interesting, I thought I'd have more comparative pace than I do. Gonna need to work on that now over the course of the day. Alright, let's get more warmed up. Yeah, missing that apex now all of a sudden. Let me span out there, gone too wide, yeah. Lost my flow. What am I doing? I think I need to move most of my braking markers about 5 or 10 meters back for the race. Just need to focus on getting my line right first and then fine-tuning it from there. Like, if there was one thing that summed up that last race for me, it was missed apexes. And I'm actually going too slowly into here. I can afford to brake a little after the 100. 3 minutes till the next race. Lost time again there. Okay, brake a good bit earlier here now. There's my apex. Can even go tighter again. And I went wide in this one. So it's carrying the extra speed. First gear causes understeer. No, I have the gears on lock at this point. I've been following whose lap was it? I've been following the top lap, and I'm copying the gearing they're doing in the Aston. What kind of lap time are you on, Daniel? Yeah, the snap oversteer is quite a bit to contend with, alright. Thanks for joining the chat, Daniel. Not sure if I've met you before. Always good to see some new names. Wheel spin there still. You haven't touched race B yet. I'm race C. I've B rank almost A, and I'm new to your channel. Oh, cool. Good to hear from you. Yeah, I'm jealous of race C this week. I would have loved it. I'm not sure if you ever follow Tijni's lap guides and race reviews, but he gave this race a -1 out of 8 this week, which is I didn't even know he could do minus scores until now. It's a tough old course, this. I have to say it's probably one of my least favorite combos I've experienced. My word, I'm qualifying far down the grid. What is going on? Look at the amount of A ranks I'm mixed in with. That explains it. Is it a time of day thing? I don't normally race at this time of day, so... Or is it because my time is competitive they're throwing me in with tougher opponents? But that's going to knock me down to C rank if I'm not careful. Nice, Wolfie. Jeez, I was hoping for a couple of easy races to warm into. I've never been in a lobby this premium before. What was that, top 8 positions or A rank? Like, I'm a very, very low B rank as well. Like, after that last race, I'm probably teetering on dropping down to C, to be honest. I watch his guides sometimes. I'm new to sim racing, so new tracks like Race B, I have no experience. Yeah, I'm not too experienced either. Like, this is my first time doing this course, and I'm not too strong with Group 3 cars in general. Not enough B drivers online, time of day, plus many just don't fancy it, I guess. Yeah. It's funny, there's enough people have set quali times. Made me think it was popular enough. Just diving it. To leave him room. Kind of a silly place to try and battle someone that hairpin. Missed that apex. I miss not missing that apex. Someone drop out. Slip again. Okay. My word. What are those two up to ahead? They both overtook me near the start of the race quite aggressively. Now it looks like they've their handbags out for each other. Oh, a few penalties. Okay. Let's try to stay close. Lost the lads ahead there after that. Come on, dude. There in a Rory Alexander livery. I don't think Rory would appreciate that kind of driving. I missed my braking point, but you know what? You fucking deserve that anyway. And I deserve that. I was an accident, to be honest, but I have very little sympathy for that driver after the dive bomb they performed earlier. Okay, now we wait for our Italian friend. He found me earlier in the race. I punted him completely by accident. I just missed my brake point. It was just a very, very stupid mistake. And I said something in the heat of the moment saying he deserved it. No one deserves that, to be honest. Just stupid road rage for myself. But it was an accident, I promise you that. I just missed my brake point. I'd never do that to anyone on purpose. Oof, horrible race though. Horrible, horrible race. Hey Gilles, how you doing? Having a good morning. Bad racing though. Just in case you missed it, I'll show you what happened leading up to that. That's not how you do an overtake on a hairpin. So I was a bit mad over that, but not enough to justify ever taking action on someone for it. Sorry, dude. Okay. Not the best start. All right. So there's a bit of getting used to racing around the track without chasing the ghost that I think is causing some issues for me. Definitely a little bit more race weight on the car. Just the usual getting used to racing around people after a day of not doing it. I think a lot of my success at this track is just going to be down to building up some race consistency and surviving incidents. Time for one more lap. really suffering around turn 1. Daniel, wish I had a EU profile to join you. Yeah, well, irrelevant of that, normally speaking, I start out the streams with private lobby races, so hopefully one day you'll be able to jump onto one of those. If you'd like to stay in touch and join some of those kind of group races with the other people in the chat, make sure to join the Discord. The link to it is down in the description. Big enough group now. I think we got about 40 people on it. We typically start out the stream with like a 5 to 10 person kind of race, normally in the evening time. Okay, back in B rank, finally. I'm Wolfie, sorry, I see you there. Down to a 37-1, nice. I thought I had a much better quality time than I did, to be honest. I'm not nearly as competitive as I thought I'd be. But I wasn't expecting to see people in the mid 36s in B rank. It seems like some people just have very strong quality times this week. Bit of a mix of cars as well. 2 Porsches ahead of me. The 4C behind me. Seba the Kid, Will 74, Karen 25 in the front, Pitbo. The titular Titman in 8th. Alright. Does my redemption arc begin here? Some breathing room from 5th place at least. Oh, he's gone. Oh. That hurt. Trying to give him room on the re-entry, but allowed 5th place to catch up to us. That'll be an interesting one to see on a replay. Purple. Although you're only on lap 2. She's going very deep. Oh no! Okay, got saved. Hairpin wasn't a problem in the other races. Now all of a sudden it's a problem. I think we got saved by Carto Red there. It's in the previous race with us as well. Oh no, tip man. That will be a penalty and a half. Get at least a second for that. Unless he was knocked off. He must have been bumped off, but I thought whoever did that would have gotten the penalty. Don't know how somebody can go that far off track and nobody gets a penalty ahead. Oh, those people. Alright, we're back in the points at least. Have to lift. Not sure what else to do. Oh! It's bound to happen eventually. dive bomb happening. Fuck. Final turn as well. Not even 100% sure what happened. Oh guys, this is a horrible morning of racing. I did enjoy quite a bit of that race, following the pack, but it's just so congested. It's such a tight track, like there's no room to get around anyone. Everyone's just clogged up, and it stays that way until there's an incident that a few cars fall out of it. And then what happens is you get someone behind you catching up because there is no room to progress, and they think they have more pace than you, and they go for an aggressive move, and before you know it, the pack gets worse. So it's like a case of, do I have to defend going forward and just risk getting rear-ended every turn? Let's see what happened at the end there. I really don't know what happened. See you in a bit, Wolfie. And drag the penalty system at some corners is like a deck of cards. At some instances it just goes and knocks it all over in confusion and frustration. Daniel practice rank to E to C is proving grounds, gets stuck in, only way to improve by random lobbies. I think Daniel mentioned earlier he was a B rank. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, Daniel. I'm not sure. What happened at the end there? It was obvious something was going to happen when there was that many of us going towards the final turn together. But I was on the outside. I thought it was clear. Yeah, Daniel, you're B. Yeah. I think Drac Fury might have misinterpreted your EU account as E rank. Just about off a, yeah. Yes, Wolfie, please do. I'd like that. I assume you're loving your new Thrustmaster. So it is fun to race around packs of cars like this, but you know, I don't like getting positions that way, just waiting for other people to make a mistake. Yeah, no worries, Jack. It's on your alt account, okay. That's what happened. I got rear-ended. It happens. I wouldn't really hold that against them. I've made that mistake myself several times. Doing the slipstream someone, you just need that little extra bit of braking. Ooh, they paid the price for it as well, actually. Yeah, no hard feelings, Pippo. You can't do long with this customer. Yeah, you haven't missed any good racing anyway, I'll tell you that much. Do you need a VPN to create an account for a different region? I don't think so. I think you just need to create an alt account and then you can set your home country. Showcase. Actually, probably won't find it this way. Need to go to Wolfie's profile. Just want to take a quick look at his fast lap. I'd say two more races like that and I'll be down in C rank. There I was thinking I'd be racking up some wins today. Although if I drop down to C rank, maybe I will be. To the collection while we're at it. So this is Wolfie, everyone, one of the mods on the channel. One of the fastest too. Recently, only yesterday in fact, got a Thrustmaster T598. It's funny, Wolfie, after seeing you on controller for the last month or so, while you were waiting for this to arrive, I got used to your driving looking so jerky, and it's so smooth again now. It's just smooth as. It's a classic case of fast actually almost even looking slow just because of how smooth it is. Drac, you have to try get away in this one too. Yeah, like, but unless I'm in the first two positions, it's somewhat out of my control. Like the race that just went there, I think by turn 2 there was a 2-second gap between myself and 5th place. I was in 4th, and the 3 lads ahead of me were just battling away, leaving no room, not working together. And before we knew it, like before even the end of that lap, the rest of the pack had caught up with us. Yeah, ideally, I'd love to pull away. Cool. I see we've 2 new subscribers today. Thanks, whoever you are. Okay, here we go again. How'd you get on with your customer freeze? Hope you're having a better day today. Hey, Lee Williams. I was in T. You're in the previous race, I take it. Not sure what you mean, though. What else do we have? Maddie number 4. Jesse. Gianca 11. Any names I recognize? You got them. Small sale. Hoping to get more volume out of them in the future. Nice one, dude. Day's off to a better start by the sounds of it. Okay, I think this is the... Oh no, race number 1 I qualified in 3rd as well, but okay. Hey Freddy Kappa! Racing in the same lobby, good luck to you too! Which one are you, I wonder? Freddy Kappa, do I see your name there? I didn't catch it in time. Best of luck to you, man, anyway. Thanks for joining the chat, appreciate it. Nicely done, Maddie. Like, seriously. The fuck were they doing? So I'm getting a lot of practice in clean air. That's infuriating though. Oh, Maddie down in 13th, whatever happened to them? Like, I'm getting frustrated and then I'm racing badly too, which is adding to the frustration. I'm in a bit of a vicious cycle here that I need to pull myself out of. We have Angry Puka today. Just need to focus on my own race here, that's all I can do. Try a different car. I will to feck. No. Different car won't stop somebody slamming me off the road, dude. It will add to my inconsistency. That would be a terrible idea at this point. 0.500 penalty, yeah. Sometimes happens to me on those sausage curbs. Jesse up front with the fastest time. It's impossible for me to say that name Jesse without thinking of that old perverted guy in Family Guy. You know, old man Herbert. Jesse! Please! You want a popsicle? Anyone else get that reference, or am I my own here? Ugh. Thank you, Drac. Someone else gets it. Family Guy Puka AI. Where's that muscly on paper boy? Can't do the whistle anymore. Muscly. Oh, we got a place back right at the end. More luck to go. Where's that muscly on paper boy? Sorry, talking shite. Freeze, if you mention, I can't see all your posts, but if you mention leprechauns in front of me one more time, I'm getting a flight to Germany and kicking you in the nuts. Short those impressions. Sure, Drake. Sorry, there was quite a bit going on in the chat there that I couldn't keep up with, just with all of the madness. Yeah, Puka tends to struggle with first races due to different circumstances, cars around him, different behavior from car, fuel load. Yeah, I'm definitely going through a lot of that today. All right, Freeze. Would a Leprechaun Clark edition be playing Brian's part and all the human characters are goats? Yeah, probably minus the Leprechaun, as I mentioned. Freddy Kappa, P11, race ruined by unfair races. You and me both, buddy. Thanks for joining the chat, though. I really appreciate it. Your Peter laugh is great. Here comes Peter down the clothesline, but his name's not Peter, it is Spider-Man. Remember that was the old Family Guy movie. So there's one thing I want to show you on the replay there. Puka Father Ted. Oh, you Father Ted fan. I tried getting my wife into Father Ted. It just didn't click with her at all. Freeze asking Liz to go into... Oh, I forgot to save that replay, didn't I? I'm sorry, Freddy Kappa. I was going to take a look at your incident too. There was one thing I wanted to look at there. So Matty, who performed a really nice overtake on me right at the start of that race, happened was we were coming up on a turn and to be honest, I made a really bad move. It's like we were neck and neck, but it was a stupid zero-sum move. I didn't even mean to make it. I was just lack of concentration. We had a minor incident. I would have liked to see how much I was at fault there. I'm guessing I was. They managed to stay ahead, but that slowed us down. And then that was ultimately why I was going slower than the car behind going on to that next section. And then they just, you know, unceremoniously just slammed into the rear of me and sent me into a spin. So I would have liked to have seen the replay. I felt hard done by it. But you know, ultimately when it comes down to it, if I didn't have that self-inflicted incident right before it, it wouldn't have happened, at least that quickly. Two flies at one clap then, mate. I'll make sure to have some German candy for you, you leprechaun. Right, I'm looking up flights now. Felix, good to see you in person. I don't bring up German stereotypes to you, and there's a deep well of horrible stereotypes I could bring up there, buddy. Enjoy. Show her the Bishop Brennan episode. Here he gets the photo blown up. Love it. I find myself referencing that show a lot in front of her, but it's to the point that she doesn't even realize it's a reference anymore. Go on. Ooh, Ants, see you have entered the chat there, buddy. Nice one. Entered the chat, I mean, climbed up the leaderboard. Somewhere there green. you ever see that one track where he's doing the song from Little House of Horrors? It's like having a dream about himself and Chris starting a family together. He's working that first turn. I haven't seen the Orville actually. I only very recently watched the TED TV series and I loved it. Ended up binging it. I liked it even more than Family Guy, to be honest. It's like Family Guy but without the cutaway gags and an actual storyline to each episode. Orville, yeah, I'll give it a shot. I think I didn't think to give it a try because I've no real affinity to Star Trek. Don't like it or dislike it, just never got into it. But the only Star Trek I've ever really seen was the new movies with Chris Pine in them. But I hadn't really ever delved any further into it. Too late. Jeez, the Lex. I never watched that show growing up, but I remember being infatuated with the blonde woman in it. Ah, there you are. So you're Will 74. That makes sense. Lee Williams. Okay, I hope you have a good race, man. Hoping to get my first points finish here, for fuck's sake. I think it was shown on Bravo over here, Drac. On Sky. Obviously, different channels in Ireland than England. Alright, best luck to you, Lee. Hope you have a good one. Nope, sorry, Lee. Small wall bump. Getting quite tightly packed here. No, are you joking me? Slipped on the curb. Recover it. Getting angry at myself here. Unbelievable. Oh, come on, man. Whoa! Yeah. I think I got punted from behind there. Car was just suddenly bursting forward on me. Oh, we got wheels behind us. You can see where when they ended up there. That was a few yellow flags, alright, in the middle of all that chaos. What is that blue car doing? Looking forward to watching their replay. Nicely done, Wills. Just compromised a bit too much exit speed making that move, I think. Not your fault, Wills. That was me. Sorry, Wolfie, I've already watched your lap. I won't be doing it again. No, not your fault at all, Lee. Flick back the stream, you'll see I didn't blame you for that at all. I slipped. I was going either way, and you had nowhere to go. Oh, completely on me, dude. Don't worry about it. These are going to sound off in the chat for this, but I know what I need to do to fix my racing here. Traction control. The forbidden 2 words of Gran Turismo 7, which gets everybody out on their high horses in droves that you would not believe. Watch them. They're blowing the war horn right now. Somebody said traction control. Let's tear them down in the chat. It's not real racing. But no, fuck it. Both mistakes that I made there would have been handled by traction control. So I am going to turn it on until I get comfortable. But it's slower. No, spinning out is slower. Let's see some of the madness that led to all this. The real thing that pissed me off there is, like, yeah, we would have lost about 2 or 3 positions, but look, my car's pointing the right way, and then I just get angry. Make it so much worse. Oh, that was you had. I was wondering what had happened to you, Wills. Oh yeah, you were right up there, man. Ugh, yeah. I'm fairly sure that yellow car is the same person who spun me off a race or 2 ago as well. Exact same way, just crashing into the back of me like that. Oh yeah, what was going on with Silver Magic here? At a certain point they just said, you know what, track limits, not for me. They already had a 2-second penalty at this point. I think they just quit out of the race here, did they? Yeah. Getting the Honda at this point. What a wonderful idea. Swapping into a car I've never driven before mid-racing. Yeah. What could go wrong? I don't mind the odd tip, but sometimes the backseat driving on this chat is out of control. Have you tried going fast and driving better? Yeah, funnily enough, I did try that. It didn't work though. Skill issue. Yeah, Lee, I hear you. Way too throttle twitchy. I hate the Porsche. I loathe the Porsche, Wolfie. It's about the only Group 3 car I refuse to drive. I just cannot stand the engine sitting on the rear like that. I don't think I've ever not scrubbed the tires going around the corner in the Porsche. Get good, mate. Yeah, cheers, Drac. You should go into hospice care. Have you considered not dying? Alright, I am angry right now. I need to calm the fuck down. Sorry. Your lawnmower anyway. Might use the right engine for that. Oh yeah, you can be really on the throttle with a bit of traction control. Only playing along course track, I know. Okay, so I still can't be crazy on the throttle coming out of the hairpin. Is that the R8 calling you? Yeah, guys, I'm definitely going to change car today. Why don't you all put in the chat what car you think I should drive, and alongside it, what time you think I should get? Okay, just testing on the limits here with the TC on. Although it turns off in between each... Forgot. That was like brake balance. Forgot you have to reset it every time. Explains why it spun out quite easily on the hairpin back there. Yeah, it's funny, it really does stop you. Skyline super silhouette. Yeah, I reckon I'm gonna be faster. I don't think you can change it from here, can you? No, you need to be outside. I'll try it at 1 anyway. Not too divorced to what I'm used to. Oh yeah. Race. Forgot that was coming up. There's Jesse again. What else do we have? No more Wills. Ah, got a nice hello from Jesse. Yeah, best of luck, Lee. Hope you have a better one, man. Cheers, man. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Second time I missed my braking point there and ruined it for someone. Alright, Freeze, you can tell Liz to hop online. I'll definitely be down in C rank after this race. Asleep at the wheel here. I don't know if I've ever had less fun playing this game. Ugh. Yeah, I haven't actually tried that in Gran Turismo yet, Trek. Whoop. Sure what Scotch Bonnet was doing there. You're a Splash. Oh, thanks for joining the chat, buddy. Hope you had a better race than I did. Now, where is... what's his face? Skybarge. And how'd you do, Splash? Good race. I was Splash. Am I blind? Oh, Splash. There you are in 7th. Yeah, Lee, I just said it in the middle of that race. I'm genuinely not having fun today, which is a rare thing for me streaming and playing Gran Turismo 7. I'm normally in a better mood and enjoying what I'm doing, but fuck me, I am hating this combo. Like on a level that I don't think I've ever disliked before. It's just, there's no room to overtake. There's the slightest mistake and you get somebody crashing into the back of you. I have ruined at least 3 people's races so far today, which is something I rarely do. Just, you know, driving incompetence, and yeah, it's just not gelling for me. Look, I need to take a small break just to run to the bathroom anyway. I'm going to get my head screwed on straight, and if I can't turn it around soon, I swear to you, I'm considering jumping into Daily Race A at this point, just to do something different, because I'm not having fun at this course at all. Anyway, let me take a breather. We'll be back in about 2-3 minutes. We'll dive back in.
How can the heart truly want what the mind can never possess? And just like the tide, he was gone. Hookah, the new fragrance from Le Chef.
The Puka GT experience.
I don't know, man. I think ivermectin is more than just medication for goats.
But you would say that, though. You are biased.
What do you mean?
Well, for one, you're a goat.
Ah! Let's go! Woo! This is insane! Ah! Keep it coming! Bah! Bah! Hey, listen up! Bah! This is outrageous! Bah! Yeah! Bah!
Did you see that video of a moose getting hit by a car?
GT, bleeding through the cars, burning up the streets. Puka GT, for who fury that you just can't beat. He's dodging the bomb and he's hitting the gas. He's the golden crack and the head of the class. Puka GT,
Puka!
銀河の彼方より機械の軍勢が攻め来るメチャの手話劇この星の運命は俺の走行が未来を切り開くぜ響けプーカ GT 魂のクラッシュスピードの先へ銀河の信者なのだ Go 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 プーカ GT
Welcome back to TMG, bringing you the latest in celebrity gossip. Our main story today, Puka has been spotted publicly cozying up to Kim Kardashian. They were seen arriving at Paris Fashion Week before jetting off to watch the Super Bowl together. Kim has remained tight-lipped about her new beau, but Puka had this to say.
How can the heart?
And I'm back. Can of Monster. Let's see if this perks me up a bit. Put rules up for the elimination stuff. Cool, Drac. Wolf Jordy, if you hate it so much, why don't you switch? Yep, I'm considering it. See, I'm nothing if not stubborn. I don't like the idea or concept of having weak tracks or combos, but it's just not gelling for me. And this is a long session, so if I don't start having fun soon, I'll be swapping to something else. I can tell you that for sure. CGV isn't built for GT3 cars, and you truly feel that this week. Yeah, it's funny because when I used to play this track in the F1 games, I actually quite liked it. And we got Doro Gyrick saying they hate this track too. Yep, I hear ya, buddy. Or Splash, as he may go by. Oh yeah, I think I actually own that car as well. Watkins Glen. I do like Watkins Glen. I'm getting tempted. It's driver rating enabled, Daily Race A as well this week. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Oh, sorry, I didn't go into the lobby there. Need to go back out. Oh, I'm still B rank. Was not expecting that. Not for long though, mind you. You see, the thing, Wolfie, is I wouldn't get much from doing the race just once. I'd spend the entire time learning it and not having fun with that either. Watkins Glen is a good bit fresher on my memory because we had the daily there not too long ago, whatever it was, about 2 months ago. And also, Daily Race A is kind of a race where most people are out of their comfort zone. It's a more unusual combo. Also, those old Mercs look fun, so... Okay. Got that chap whose race we were in last time. Anyone else you recognize? Low-key Motorsport again. GDC Daniel up front as well. Alright, let's see if this goes a little better for us. Got bumped from the rear back there. Taken out of my flow. I make a mistake. Overreacting. Okay. Ah, come on. Okay. Nicely done, Gene. Let's see what happened with ice there. I'm not sure, I might have forced them out. I didn't mean to anyway, that's what happened. Where are you going, Gene? There you gone? Oh yeah, left the room already. Okay. Let's... Yeah, I just want to take a look at that incident with Iceman there. What do we think? I'm on the corner, it looked like they went into me. I had no further room to pull over. I'm absolutely ahead of them going into the corner. Yeah, no, they turned into me, like, there's not much I can do about that. Yeah, cheers, Orphy. This is... I know the result doesn't reflect it, but I actually was feeling a little bit more comfortable in the car that race. But this is my main problem with this track. It's got these two battling like it's nobody's business ahead of me, pushing each other off into the wall. There's just no room to go around anyone. It's like the track is too narrow for these types of cars. Like on any other track, I would have been clean and gone past them there. But like I had to slow down to allow Gene, who kind of pulled in front of me then, and then ice catches up again, and then you're getting bumped again. It's, yeah. I think it was yourself, Freeze, said it in the chat earlier that this track just, it's not made for Group 3 cars, and yeah, really does seem that way, alright. How about yourself, Splash? Did you have another race there? We're back down into the bowels of C rank again now. Yeah, alright. Lucky my sportsmanship rating hasn't taken a huge hit yet. I was kind of expecting that. I was kind of expecting it would, I mean. Okay, what are we doing? So that, yeah, it's definitely turns 1 and 2 are where I'm suffering the most at the moment. Just completely lost my flow with them. Then the final chicane, I need to make sure I don't pick up any more penalties on it. No, Drac, I'm not changing car. I don't have a most comfortable GR3 car. I can tell you, whatever car I think I'm comfortable in, swapping into it now on this track will be like starting from scratch. Putting in too much time in this one already. Yeah, I need to get up to second again there. No, that's completely uncomfortable to do that. I need to do what works for me, guys. I know the results aren't reflecting what's comfortable for me right now. Changing car will make things way, way worse for me. Taking on new advice right now will make things way, way worse for me because I'd have to come up to speed with that, what change or whatever I'd be doing. Need to race my own race, focus a bit better, stop making silly mistakes. Second there. See, I'm just even forgetting what to do because I'm getting flustered. Oh, people. Okay, so we're still actually mixed in with a few B ranks. Suzuki VGT for fun. Jeez, look at everyone's safety rating. It's all over the place. Yeah, it's a bit of a drifter, alright. Remember, Pipo was the driver who rear-ended us by accident on the final turn a few races ago. And what would have been my only points finish of the day. No penalties this time, please. What the heck was that? I'm guessing it was Alex and waiting for me still. Got some rear damage. Okay. Need to see a replay of whatever the hell happened there. Might have been an M. Big penalty he has. Don't know why he's in a hurry. He skipped the turn to catch up on us. penalty for me, probably. There's no fucking room. So that was intentional at the end. I was getting feckin' sick of people just going through me like I wasn't there. It's a rare case of me actually getting angry and slamming someone into a wall, but fuck me. Hey Tom, how you doing, buddy? Doing one more after this? Yeah, I'm on till 3. I'm probably gonna grab a sandwich now. Hey brothers, sorry. Got a bit mad with you there at the end. Had a very frustrating morning. And when you made contact with me again there on the last turn, I was like, fuck it, sent you into the wall. It's a rare case of me doing that, buddy. But yeah, I need to see whatever the fuck happened at the start of that race. I was out clean in second, like cleanest race I've been having all day, and then sorry, I did save it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Good. Oh, I think that's the first time we met each other in the lobby. I remember you were on the chat. Was it yesterday? So, yeah, it looks like it was caused by M. So it looks like he hadn't even caught up to Alex at any point. It wasn't cool what I did to you there, Alex. It really wasn't. That's not rubbing. What I did to you there was incredibly dirty. And it was very shit of me. Yeah, this is, by looks of things, completely unfounded. Oh yeah, cheers for the ad, man. So I think M was just getting frustrated and just decided he wanted to ruin somebody else's race. Absolute prick. Rodders, there you are, buddy. But yeah, this is the kind of shit that I was getting mad with as the race went on. Just the driving through somebody kind of stuff. Laugh it off, we go again. Stuff. Do one more, then I'm gonna stop for a minute or two just to grab a sandwich. Yeah, no, fair play. But yeah, aside from the racing, I'm definitely in a worse mood today than usual. I know you're Rodders, yeah. Oh, thanks, dude. The most of the livery design is by Freeze, one of the mods in the chat. Zen. Are you on YouTube yourself? What's your channel name? Or sure, I can find you through your username, of course. Same wheelbase as me. Yeah, McLaren man. Good stuff. Open it up here. Time, yes I do. YouTube. So Alex with. There you are. Subbed. See you there now. All right, let's see if I see you again. There you are. Rematch. Whole night of Battlefield 6 didn't get sent. I feel like I've been sniped more times in this game today than most people would in a career of Battlefield 6. You going with the Audi this time? You too, dude. Okay. Play nice, boys. Cheers, Jack. See, our leader up front has a penalty. Didn't see how much it was for though. Pretty much gone at 3 seconds though. Sorry, Aries. Oh, I followed him into the wall. Here he's ghosting there for a moment. Didn't follow you that time. Oh no! I got excited. Jeez, we were very far ahead of the pack. At least the points finish isn't off the cards just yet. First and only points finisher today. Messy race. How you doing, Rodders? Still running? Good gap behind, bring it home, touch wood. Should have kept quiet, yeah. Team it up, Hobbs and Shaw style. I want to take a look at the end of that race. Got a bit chaotic and I got a bit tunnel vision-y. Audio is absolutely crap. Oh no, sorry to hear. Yeah, I'll show you what happened to me there. It's a classic case of I saw the chap in third make the mistake ahead of me. And I was like, oh, there's my chance. Hit the throttle too aggressively and spun. And I want to take a look at the very last corner there. Saw there was a yellow flag, but I didn't quite see what happened. Look at my throttle input here. So I see him go wide and spin. I'm there thinking, oh yes! As soon as I see that, up to 100, but look at my steering input. I'm still halfway over towards the right hand side. Tried to upshift to catch it. But didn't lift off in time. And that was that. Jesus, there was such a gap. The fact that I only lost 2 or 3 positions from that. So let's see what happened final lap here then. Now I know that looks very dodgy with machine. But they had rammed through me only a couple of corners ago. So I didn't feel too guilty about parking it on the apex there. Ended up hurting me though. Just allowed Mozboy to get through us when if I had just followed machine. Would have worked out better for me. So what happened here? Ah, we just had that Chopino just diving. Don't know what they were doing. What happened there? Did they send them into the wall on purpose? I think they did. I tried traction control a race or two ago, but it wasn't really making a difference for me. Oh, okay. So Maverick was annoyed about being put in the wall there. Probably rightly so, to be honest. No, I'm not taking suggestions on settings or car choice or track or anything today, to be honest. Just need to do my own thing, lads. With that though, I need to take about 5 minutes now just to grab a quick sandwich. And I'll be right back. So I'll catch us in about 5 minutes, lads, and I'll dive back into the next set of races.
How can the heart truly want what the mind can never possess? And just like the tide, he was gone. Hookah, the new fragrance from this ship.
The Puka GT Experience.
I don't know, man. I think ivermectin is more than just medication for goats.
But you would say that, though. You are biased.
What do you mean?
Well, for one, you're a goat.
Ah! Let's go! Woo! This is insane! Ah! Keep it coming! Bah! Bah! Hey, listen up! Bah! This is outrageous! Bah! Yeah! Bah!
Did you see that video of a moose getting hit by a car?
Welcome back to TMG, bringing you the latest in celebrity gossip. Our main story today, Puka has been spotted publicly cozying up to Kim Kardashian. They were seen arriving at Paris Fashion Week before jetting off to watch the Super Bowl together. Kim has remained tight-lipped about her new beau, but Puka had this to say.
How can the heart truly want what the mind can never possess? And just like the tide, he was gone. Hookah, the new fragrance from this ship.
The Puka GT Experience.
I don't know, man. I think ivermectin is more than just medication for goats.
But you would say that, though. You are biased.
What do you mean?
Well, for one, you're a goat.
Ah! Let's go! Woo! This is insane! Ah! Keep it coming! Bah! Bah! Hey, listen up! Bah! This is outrageous! Bah! Yeah! Bah!
Did you see that video of a moose getting hit by a car?
Welcome back to TMG, bringing you the latest in celebrity gossip. Our main story today, Puka has been spotted publicly cozying up to Kim Kardashian. They were seen arriving at Paris Fashion Week before jetting off to watch the Super Bowl together. Kim has remained tight-lipped about her new beau, but Puka had this to say.
How can the heart truly want what the mind can never possess? And just like the tide, he was gone. Puka, the new fragrance from Le Chef.
The Puka GT Experience.
I don't know, man. I think ivermectin is more than just medication for goats.
But you would say that, though. You are biased.
What do you mean?
Well, for one, you're a goat.
Let's go! Woo! This is insane! Keep it coming! Bow! Bow, hey, listen up! Bow, this is outrageous! Bow, yeah! Bow!
Did you see that video of a moose getting hit by a car?
GT, bleeding through the corners, burning up the streets. Puka GT, for who fury that you just can't beat. He's dodging the bomb and he's hitting the gas. He's the golden crack and the head of the class. Puka GT,
Puka!
銀河の彼方より機械の軍勢が攻め来るメチャの手話劇この星の運命は俺の走行が未来を切り開くぜ響けプーカ GT 魂のクラッシュスピードの先へ銀河の信者なのだ Go 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 プーカ GT
Welcome back to TMG, bringing you the latest in celebrity gossip. Our main story today, Puka has been spotted publicly cozying up to Kim Kardashian. They were seen arriving at Paris Fashion Week before jetting off to watch the Super Bowl together. Kim has remained tight-lipped about her new beau, but Puka had this to say.
How can the heart truly want what the mind can never possess? And just like the tide, he was gone. Puka, the new fragrance from Le Chef.
The Puka GT Experience.
I don't know, man. I think ivermectin is more than just medication for goats.
But you would say that, though. You are biased.
What do you mean?
Well, for one, you're a goat.
Let's go! Woo! This is insane! Keep it coming! Bow! Bow, hey, listen up! Bow, this is outrageous! Bow, yeah! Bow!
Did you see that video of a moose getting hit by a car?
GT, bleeding through the corners, burning up the streets. Puka GT, for who fury that you just can't beat. He's dodging the bomb and he's hitting the gas. He's the golden crack and the head of the class. Puka GT,
Puka!
銀河の彼方より機械の軍勢が攻め来るメチャの手話劇この星の運命は俺の の走行が未来を切り開くぜ響けプーカ GT 魂のクラッシュスピードの先へ銀河の信者なのだ Go 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 プーカ GT プーカ GT
Welcome back to TMG, bringing you the latest in celebrity gossip. Our main story today, Puka has been spotted publicly cozying up to Kim Kardashian. They were seen arriving at Paris Fashion Week before jetting off to watch the Super Bowl together. Kim has remained tight-lipped about her new beau, but Puka had this to say.
How can the heart truly want what the mind can never possess? And just like the tide,
Okay, we're back. So what did I miss? Doing the next race in the Beetle. Yeah, you kind of need a bit of traction control, I think, when you're on controller, alright? Move the mic away while I'm chewing. Okay, next one's open. Gonna bring back out the ghost. Just gonna focus on that for a while till the next one starts. Sorry, chewing on some mints here. Yeah, I hear you, Torque. Gosh, dang it. it's that curb. Trip up on it so much. Sorry about this, guys. Quit smoking 10 years ago, and I find that I compulsively have to eat mints after I have lunch now. So, pardon me for having my med full for a few minutes. Hey, Ants. It hasn't been going great. No, I think that would have been a good lap. I think I was in contention for a fastest lap there. Aniseed boiled sweets. Jeez, haven't heard of that before. Ants, I'm not saying this lightly, but this combo for me makes Brands Hatch and Group 3 look like a sun holiday. I think this is my least favorite combo I've ever experienced. Again. Okay, last two. So let's see. Oof. Okay, I think Brands still takes the cake on my side. But this combo is real close. Yeah, I felt like there was more overtaking opportunities in Brands Hatch. Cars on a knife's edge everywhere. Yeah. Which is made worse by the fact that you're getting nudged every few meters as well. I'm trying to count. I think I had like 8 races, maybe even as many as 10 today. I've dropped down to C rank, and my best finish was just there before lunch, and it was 7th. So cold track, hard tires. Not a very nice combination. Hey Alex, if you're still there, how'd you get on with your Beetle? Oh, there you are. Let's see, are you in this one? Oh, you are, there you are. Oh, my first pole position of the day. Oh, you're in the Genesis. Trying all the sweets in the shop today. Beetle was shit, bro. Don't let Drac hear you say that. He's in love with that car. You too, man. Best of luck. The Genesis is your favorite. You preferred the Viper for the race, Ants, did you? It's a little more stable. Yeah, Z4 seems to be quite popular as well. Drac being personally affronted by your calling out of the Beetle. Viper is wide-assed, takes up the track. Yeah. You have an advantage here, alright. Is that a penalty? I think I got away with that. Need to stop following this guy. He's taking an awkward line. I'm getting tunnel vision and following him. Again, I'm following him into the wall. Relatively similar pace, but I'm a bit faster than him through sector 2. Not sure how I can make that work for me though. Almost got overexcited there. It's getting shaky. So am I. What's that say? Be a man like me, you make up a whole new braking markers in the race and completely fall off from your race pace. Hey Mark. How you doing, bud? Not Z4. Okay, first real result of the day, thankfully. Oh, Rodders, you got a top 5. Congrats, dude. Thanks, Ads. Maybe all I needed was a sandwich. Oh wait, the fastest lap. Nice. That's a positive sign. $140 in the car. I'm not sure what my fastest lap was there actually. Yeah, you too, MM93. That was a great race. Kept him honest right until the end there. So we stayed within a second of each other pretty much the entire race. It seems like it's my only hope for this race though. Like, I just need to qualify high and hope an incident doesn't take me out, because from what I can see, the only way you can overtake someone is by going through them, which is something I don't like doing. Actually, let me bring back the ghost. Oil change. Yes, that is a good idea. I haven't changed my oil since this morning, so yeah, thanks Alex. Do a couple more laps with the ghost, because I think that was working in my favor there. I was in for a good lap there. Oh well. What did you miss, Freeze? I'm not sure. How long have you been gone? I ate a sandwich and I started racing better. That's pretty much the gist of it. Stay wide in the start even if you lose out to some dive bombers. Saw good results when was just trying to survive the first 2 laps rather than trying to race. Yeah, I did that last race actually. It's why your man got around me so easy. Have you brought yourself to enjoy this track a little? No, I still very dislike this track, but I'm glad to be getting better results on it. Apologies for everything before lunch, guys. I think I found myself getting a bit hangry there for a while. I have a half marathon coming up on Sunday and I'm doing intermittent fasting leading up to it. Which means smaller windows and hours in the day where I can eat, and I think it's having a negative effect on my psyche, let's just say. You're in the Renault. Jeez, trying everything under the sun today, aren't you? Another pole, I'll take that. We've done get good. That's all that was needed, darn right. Who do we have? Didn't get to see many of the racers in the last race. So I'm not sure if we've been with any of these lads before. Wow, there's a full second worth of disparity between me and second place in terms of time trial. Wonder what's going on. Okay, fight music.
Please like and subscribe. Please like and subscribe. Please like and subscribe.
No, Freeze. I don't think she did. Although 4 hours is a long time. Have I even been on 4 hours? No, she only started 4 hours 10 minutes ago. In that case, yeah, she was pretending to be you all day. Puka pole. away with that, luckily. You had your lunch and then some calls you needed to make, no worries. I suppose people do actually have to work while they're working. Understandable enough. He's catching up a bit. Fastest lap out of third place right now. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong there. I think I'm not holding the brake hard enough. Oh, I missed my brake point. I missed my brake point. Oh no. Oh, I was trying to let you through. I was trying to let you through. Where did they go? Oh, did they crash? What happened at the end? What happened to Pasilla at the end there? I saw them in my mirror and then they were just gone. Didn't see them on the radar. Noah was in second. Pasilla should have won that. I was trying to pull to the side of the road to let them past me down the middle. Instead they turned with me and ended up bumping me back ahead again. Well, first win of the day anyway. It's a shame just that that last sector just kind of put a bit of a blemish on it for me. Cheers, Tom. Don't need to see what happened at the end there. Oh, they're gone. Okay, save the replay. See what happened.
Like and subscribe to Puka GT.
Oh, thanks, Puka. Fancy seeing you here. So yeah, I just had a lapse in concentration at the end there. Completely forgot what corner I was on for a moment, and then, you know, ended up going off track. So yeah, like you can see, like I'm bang in the middle of the road. Didn't know what I was doing there. Go off track. I'm worried I'm going to get a penalty. And what so my thought was, I will pull to the left. Like they're on my right. I'm going to pull to the left and let them past here. And they just, were trying to overtake me, but I think in their mind maybe they thought they were going for a dummy, but I was genuinely just trying to get out of their way. Then that kept me in it. Like, it's not like I owed them anything, you know, like... But yeah, they had more pace than me here, and they'd gotten about level going into the last corner, and then they just disappeared. I hope I didn't do something to them now. Trying to get matched in the next race. Yeah, hopefully, Tom. I'm still C rank though. I think you're up on B, aren't you? Okay, so they gave me a small nudge. Ah, they just lost it. Okay. Yeah, definitely not my fault anyway. He makes a bit of contact with me. I hold it steady. Ah, just got excited. Okay. First win, legit. I'll take it. Cool, Tom. I might be another race or two before I'm in low B again, though. Though they might say I'm right at the top of C again now, so they might actually start grouping me in with a couple B drivers. That does tend to happen. Sorry, I meant to bring in the ghost. Yeah, it's as I suspected. My only real hope of doing well in this race is just qualifying near the front, so... Shame. If not for that incident, that might have been a new best lap. It was a very good turn 2. Yeah, same turn again. And it was 200 up going into that. Ugh. I can feel it. An improvement on the lap time is definitely coming. Which I think I'll need if I go up to B rank again, because I really do want to be qualifying near the front. Need to be careful of that mid-race now. Picked up a few bad habits there. So this is tricky. I've qualified around kind of third, fourth quite a few times today, and it tends to not go well for me because in giving space to the people ahead, what happens to me is I get caught by a cluster of cars in fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh rushing in on me and regularly taking me out. But yet at the same stage I don't want to be driving dirty and damaging the other racers ahead, so not 100% sure what to do here. Seem to be getting mixed in with fresh sets of racers pretty much each time now. I think a podium here might have me back in B rank again. Definitely some lag happening ahead, which is a little scary. So on the slip with the mark up ahead. Built up a gap to fourth. This is good. Front damage there. Oh, they're gone very wide. Don't follow them. Don't follow them. I reckon if I'd managed to avoid the Merc entirely there, I probably would have gotten the move done in first place as well. But oh well, can't have it all, as they say. Oh, that's a ball. Jeez, the Italian up ahead is doing 137s. That's some serious pace. No wonder he's pulling away. I haven't even done his best lap in quali yet. Well, we have our Mercedes friends starting to catch up. So we need to tighten up a bit. Oh, here's Moish. Oh, no, I thought I could get that done. Oh well. Nice, I'll take that. Bit sloppy towards the end there, but happy enough with third place. And first place is in an absolute league of their own there, pacing them. I think probably the fastest driver I've seen all day. Hit the wall on the straight after the chicane. Drac Fury, Drac Fury. What would your mother say? Everybody knows you don't ask a woman her age, a man his salary, or a goat their breed. Common goat etiquette, dude. Puka, what do you have to say about that?
Like and subscribe to Puka GT.
Yeah, no, always good advice. I was just hoping you had something relevant to say about Drac's question there, but... where are they called? GS Beniso and Leva. They're gone. No. Oh, there's Lava. Why didn't I see them? Thanks, Lava. If you happen to see this. Okay, just need to take a quick 2 minutes here and I'll be right back.
How can the heart truly want what the mind can never possess? And just like the tide, he was gone. Hookah, the new fragrance from this ship.
The Puka GT Experience.
I don't know, man. I think ivermectin is more than just medication for goats.
But you would say that though. You are biased.
What do you mean?
Well, for one, you're a goat.
Ah! Let's go! Woo! This is insane! Ah! Keep it coming! Bah! Bah! Hey, listen up! Bah! This is outrageous! Bah! Yeah! Bah!
Did you see that video of a moose getting hit by a car?
Welcome back to TMG, bringing you the latest in celebrity gossip. Our main story today, Puka has been spotted publicly cozying up to Kim Kardashian. They were seen arriving at Paris Fashion Week before jetting off to watch the Super Bowl together. Kim has remained tight-lipped about her new beau, but Puka had this to say.
How can the heart truly want what the mind can never possess? And just like the tide, he was gone. Puka, the new fragrance from this ship.
The Puka GT Experience.
I don't know, man. I think ivermectin is...
We're back. Sorry, need more protein. I'm going to fill up on some caffeine. And we'll dive back in. Oh, we're back in B rank already. I think Leva did that thing where you end up following the car ahead. Just look at that, he managed a 1:37.5 mid-race. He's on a controller, so I understand the line isn't pitch perfect, but like I wouldn't have guessed this was a 37.5 looking at it. Sorry, didn't mean to go back that far. That was very nice though around the hairpin. Okay. Wonder if I should start using that red box as an acceleration marker as it kind of moves towards the center of the screen. I wonder. Jeez, very nearly missed the next race. Okay, back in B. I know it's a longer session today, but it's never even close to happening to me before that I start in B rank, go down to C rank, back to B rank. And there's actually enough time for me to still drop back down to C rank if this doesn't go well, so we shall see. Oh, Jesse. Jeez, they're putting in a long session as well. Tom, is that you? Not the rookie. It has to be. Yeah. Jesse. I think I've seen Apex Line racing before a few weeks ago. Alright, go easy on me, Tommy boy. I'm a bit tender after getting bashed around a lot today. Oh, I said to you, Drac, you should never ask a woman her age, a man his salary, or a goat their breed. It's such common goat courtesy. I can't believe you didn't know that. Puka was literally crying in the corner after you asked. But rumor has it he's a Polynesian pygmy screaming goat. Don't tell him I told you. There's not the rookie right behind us. And I completely missed my brake point. Because I was looking at my rear view mirror. Then he made it worse. Sorry, that was karma for revealing Puka's breed live on stream. Not just complete lapse in concentration there, that's all that was. Hey, I gained a place. Perseverance, right? Jesse out leading the pack again. Actually catching Neil ahead. Do 2.5 seconds in the lap. Jesus Christ. Neil take him out earlier, I wonder? Cheers, Wolfie. Matt the rookie in third. Nice one, dude. Jesse in first. Congrats, you two. He was, Jordy, and I was catching him roughly about a second and a half per lap, and then there was some incident about halfway through that put him in striking distance. I'm not sure what it was though. I'm going to take a look at the replay now. But yeah, I'm finding a bit of pace now, which is good. Congratulations. Wait, what the hell happened with that person in last though who attacked him? No, it's as I've been saying all day though, Wolfie, this is my favorite track combo I've ever been on. Like, I love it. Love everything about it. No, just had a huge lapse in concentration there and lap one and completely missed my, I think looked up and was like, oh, my braking point was a good 2 seconds ago. Straight into the wall with me. So, okay, so it was Hefero starting in last, Neil in 15th. Something happened to this Irish lad here as well, that he ended up behind me and dropped out as well. Yeah, he was gone by then. Oh, he just disconnected, right, never mind. Okay, so Neil and Havero never even met on the track. Everyone watch it. I'm just gonna name and shame this asshole here. Be sure to put this around in whatever networks you have watching this, how much of a prick this guy is. So by the way, neither myself or Neil have had any contact with him. Just for reference, this is him having a little hissy fit because he picked up a 3-second penalty somehow. Well, doing that, obviously, you dunce. Watch this. Yeah, name and shame that prick, everyone, if you see him again. Tom the rookie. No, just lost concentration, missed my breaking point. Just completely away with the fairies. I think I was looking in my rear view mirror. When I looked up again, I realized I was already about 10 meters past my breaking point. Yeah, you know, that's not the only incident like that I've seen today. I might make a compilation short of a few of the ones I've seen. Yeah, sorry about that, Tom. Might see you again, though. Still got 3 more races to go here. Great start. Actually, let me load in the ghost again. Need to work on this because about half an hour ago I was feeling a new fastest lap in me. Yeah. Yeah, I can see what Father Ted... And remember, Dougal, it's just a bit of fun. Cut to all the carnage. No, hit the brake! Not that fucking brake, the other brake. Well, I'm adding you to my list of enemies. Only kidding, look what I wrote. Graham Norton's amazing in that. Careful, I'm driving. Yeah, I think the two most quoted kind of Father Ted bits for me, at least with my family anyway, are the that same thing I mentioned there with Father Noel, where he's doing his list of enemies, and then when Sister Bernadette comes to visit. Dougal, do you not remember Sister Bernadette? She stayed with us a while back. I'd like to go through all these elaborate things, and you had to go to hospital, Dougal, and you were airlifted off the island. She held your hand the whole time. It's like, alright, you were wearing your blue jumper. Oh, Sister Bernadette. So yeah, now, whenever you're reminding somebody of something and they don't remember it, you were wearing your blue jumper. People who haven't seen Father Ted right now have no clue what I'm talking about, but I'm glad you're getting some buzz out of it, Drac Fury. A lot of laughter here. Good stuff. My lovely horse running through the field. Where are you going with your fret blocks blowing in the wind? There you are again, Tom. Try not to get distracted with my Father Ted references this time. Yeah. I doubt a lot of people watching this would even know Father Ted, though, to be honest. Also don't want to get a copyright strike. Much as I love Father Ted, I think my most formative TV show was the earlier seasons of The Simpsons. It was effectively what developed my sense of humor. Seasons 1 to 10 in particular. Seasons 5 and 8 being the best. Oh, hey Charles. Yeah, it's a bit of a cult classic. If you're outside of Ireland and the UK and not of a particular age, you probably wouldn't know it. Pretty much anybody from Ireland over the age of 30 would know it line for line. Steve Martin actually really wanted to do a US version of it for years, but it just fell through. Oh, we've lost Tom, wherever he went. The pack up ahead are really pulling far away. Just don't have the pace to keep up with them, really. See if I can hang on to 5th, though. That'll be a good result. Oof. Spoke too soon. Could I talk you through a lap looking clean? As in, what kind of breakpoints and references I'm using? Sure, I'll give it a try, Charles. Kick it off on the next one. Oh, I got distracted there. Missed my braking point entirely. Still though. Tijni does great. So I'm braking between the grass and the 100. Bringing it down to second. Coasting in over the apex. Acceleration, brake first. Hug the curb. Slowly accelerate out. I'm braking at the gap of the fence after the 100 board. Down to second, up to third on the curb, back on the throttle, light lift going over the curb, flat out. Over the curb, keep it as tight to the wall as you can, little lift if you have to, brake just after the 100. Down to first, second as you go on the curb, throttle, slight lift, throttle. And this one's a little tricky, there's a gap with the grass and the cement before the bridge there. Down to second, coast, third, throttle, light lift going over the curb. Then at the grass, brake, 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 coast, throttle, just to get a bit of rotation. I was a little bit too greedy on it there though, which is why you saw the snap oversteer. And then for this next one, just before the 150. There. Down to second, coast in, third, throttle, watch the wall. Ooh. Somebody apologizing to our friend Tom there. Sorry, let's see, what did I see? Tijni does a great guide, Charles. Yeah, I always use that as my starting point as well, Charles. Tijni on YouTube, he does lap guides every week. They're always great. So I'm usually accelerating out in first for most of those. Oh yeah, it's a tough car to be hitting the throttle in first gear on. The main thing that I've been doing is just copying the lap guide, or sorry, not the lap guide, but watching the replays of some of the top lads, and I'm just trying to emulate it as best as I can. Oops, sorry, bit of gas. Should have time for a quick walkthrough. Ivan Saka, good race, Puka. Oh, you were Tickle Mouse. Nice. You finished quite far up the grid, didn't you? Nice one, dude. I was racing in so much space for that one, I was barely paying attention to any of the other drivers around me. What happened to you, Tom? You got yeah, you got taken out hard. I saw somebody apologizing to you at the end of the race there. Oh yeah, I always forget. You can't view replays from in here. It's always so annoying the way you can't. But we'll take a look at this quickly anyway, Charles, because it's good for me as well, as a reminder of what I'm meant to be doing. We'll take a look at Burton's lap here. He's been top of the board now for at least a day. He can't do a whole lot better than this. So in terms of his gearing and what he's doing, like, that's what I'm trying to do. So for me, I'm braking here pretty much. Yeah, he's braking about the same. It's before the 100 board. If you want a more accurate one, that little red bit on the fence before that will work. Brakes straight line, brings it down to second, coasts into the first corner. Or through the first corner. Little bit of throttle, and then he shifts down to first at the point that he reaches the red and white curbing. Tiny dab of the brake and then hugs the curb. And that's pretty much on second as soon as he hits the throttle. So brake here, gap on the fence, brings it down to second for rotation, but upshifts to third as soon as he hits the curb and starts accelerating right away. Do you see that? Another thing to note is how much of the curb he's using here. It's not something I'm doing, but he's effectively got his left tire on the red and white curb there and his right tires on the grass. It's a bit riskier mid-race because you are going to dirty up your tires doing that. But you will get a much better line to go through here with a bit more pace. No matter what, even as clean as you can be there, you have to lift on this curb or you'll unsettle the car and spin out. You'll see there, he brought it down underneath half. There's a bit of a bump in the road. Now, most people need to lift here. I think he doesn't, but just a tiny lift. Because it's okay to go out and then come back in again to the right. And for me, I don't really have a set of brake marker for this one. I just wait until the 100 board disappears. And then I hit the brake, go down to first, upshift to second, going over the curb, accelerate, tiny lift, accelerate. Now, his brake point here is... I'll show it to you. It's there. So, I'm not 100% sure what he's looking at. If I was to guess, it's the bridge hitting the mirror. But for me, I'm using my own braking point. I find it easier to use braking markers on the road as opposed to things above. How are we doing on time? Still got time. Okay. So for me, do you see where the grass ends and the cement starts? That's my braking marker. So pretty much the split second that hits near my speedometer on the left, that's when I hit the brakes here. It's down to second, upshift to third, going over. Oh no, he upshifts there, I forgot. Okay, braking marker here is when the grass starts. Going all the way down to first. And look how long he's holding the brake. He's even at full brake and he's already at almost full kind of steering rotation there. So you really abuse the ABS there. It's just the car is going slow enough. Then you do a release. You coast for a moment. And then do you see that red and yellow box? Starts accelerating roughly as that kind of reaches the mirror on the right hand side. Yep. Holds it at 50. And he doesn't short shift there, you'll notice. Short shifting there is safer, but it's definitely slower. But the final one, I'm not sure where he brakes. I'll tell you where I brake. I brake here. It's right as I pass through that overhead thing and before I hit the 150. Just as long as I'm in the middle there, I seem to be okay. He brakes a bit later by the looks of it. And the way he goes over that curb, every time I try to do that, I get a penalty. And the amount of risk involved in going that much over the left curb as well. Like, the car was really getting chucked around there. It was like, I'd say a little bit luck of the draw as to whether or not he kept the car straight or not. Tidgney would advise make contact with both the yellow curbs, but don't actually aim to go over either of them because it massively unsettles the car. Cool. That was a good reminder for myself as well. It's all confidence in that last chicane. Confidence and luck, depending on how risky you want to play it. Sorry. Ivan Satka. Yeah, you finished 4th. Nice one, dude. Can't remember where I finished last one. I think it was 6th. Oh, thanks, Charles. Thanks for joining, buddy. If you like, we have a Discord where we all stay in touch with each other, and I'm one of the slowest people on it. You'll have some pretty good people to learn from there if you're interested. We also organize kind of private lobby races every now and then. Sometimes host them at the start of each stream as well, at least on the evening ones. Okay, we have time for 2 more races today. My longest ever streaming session. You went from 16th to 3rd in race C. Nice. Did you keep a replay of it? Replay or it didn't happen. Yeah, that's why you have to lift there. The 458, nice. No, Boots and Cats, who's on my friend list there, sometimes in the chat with us, A+ driver, and refuses to use anything but the 458. No matter what the track is. There we go. Okay. Ooh. I think I'll struggle to get points out of this one, but we'll see. Ah, Dutch chap we met earlier. You know, this is the longest streaming session I've ever done, and one of the things I'm really surprised by is some of the people that I met on track 5 hours ago are still here. Maybe they left and came back, but good luck. Have to jump back into work now. Good man, Tom. I'll see you again soon. Hopefully we'll have some wheel-to-wheel racing eventually. Somebody apologizing before the race starts. It's always a good sign. With Neil again. That chap who was taken out a while ago. Sorry, hard vibes. Whoa. Very nearly went into the wall there. Incident about to happen up ahead, I think. Starting to drive a bit dirty, this chap behind. I'm getting nudged by the other guy. purple. How is it I'm setting purples when there's somebody with the fastest lap who just done 135.8? That can't be right. Sorry, took my eyes off the road as I was looking at that incident ahead. Oh, I think we passed someone there. Yeah. We did. Must have been an incident right at the end. Oh yeah. Episcopo, we had seen them before. I remember they won a race that we came in second where they were like 10 seconds ahead of us practically. Nothing wrong with the sixth. Still running. Save the replay. Yes, we did. Okay, let's review that quick. Lee 1072, you suffer with the same thing I do. We're too nice. We leave room even when it's our right away because we know others will just take them and us out. You know, you're exactly right. You're like, this isn't my style of race because it's a narrow track and it seems to be about the only way to gain positions is to barge through people. I've been letting people through because I know the only other way they're going to overtake me is by rear-ending me or pitting me. So yeah, it's a bit of a rough race, all right. Thanks for saying hello though, Lee 10. Nice to meet you. You'll see it here, like the it's the only real positions that I concede in this race. Like, there's nothing too egregious with any of the moves being made, but they're not clean either, you know? Some quite a bit of bumping happened. Giving them room at this point, like, just go. But I do want to see what happened on the last lap there. So we gained a position approaching the final turn. Somebody got taken out right around here. What? Same guy who overtook us earlier. Must have been TC. I don't know why you'd hardly care about conceding a place or two that close to the finish line. Weird. Alright, what time we got? We're at 1:45 now. I need to finish up at 3 PM today. So I don't quite have enough time for another race, but I am back on tomorrow again at 9 AM Irish time. I'm going to be running for 4 hours. I do want to... I know I got more pace in me. So I'm going to try set a better quality now with the remaining 15 minutes or so that I have. So you should have time for about 10 or so laps here now. We'll see how we do. Just turn off my main controller. Hey, Mitch Sabato. Hey there. Just subbed. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for saying hello as well. I'm a relatively new channel, so every new sub and commenter I get is always greatly appreciated. Were you racing today, Mitch? I'm just at the end of one of my longest sessions that I think I've ever had. I've been on since 9 AM, so almost 6 hours now. You know what my main bit of advice from today is? Never drive hungry. Because I skipped out on breakfast this morning and holy shit, I had a horrible morning. I was in a bad mood. I was racing badly. I was making stupid mistakes. Took a break then about halfway through the stream, ate a sandwich, and I came out a different person. So, yeah. Drive hungry. Never do it. That's the sage wisdom people tune into this channel for. Eat food, everyone. That is the best I've ever done the first few turns. Not as good, but keeping up. Okay, not bad. I'm definitely in with the best time here already. If I can just make the last few corners. Not terrible, but not great. Don't think that was good hairpin based on how much further ahead they are right now. It'll be competitive. I don't think I quite got a best time, but not far off. 1:37. Yep, new best time. Not by much. Not by much. Plenty more in the tank though. Mitch Sabato, you stream as well. That's cool, man. Let me just copy your name. I'll give you a sub as well. Oh, sorry. There we go. Cool. You just got a sub out of me as well, man. Check out some of your vids after. Glad I'm not using traction control or any other helps. I'm not opposed to using traction control. If it helps, I'd use it. I even tried it for maybe about 2 races earlier, but it really wasn't helping me. I didn't get any benefit from it because I've just gotten so used to using this car without it now that I wasn't bothering to try and take advantage of it. By the way, daily race B is usually filled with people desperate to get some Dior, while C is usually more peaceful in my opinion. I agree. And I much prefer Group 4 as well to Group 3. But I for about 2 months there, it was the same thing every week where I would have a daily race with Group 4 machinery and I would do really well. And then we'd swap to Group 3 machinery and I would do terribly. And I sucked at Group 3 cars. So about a month ago, I made a point of only choosing the Group 3 race, whatever it was. And I've been improving. I climbed up to B rank in Group 3 for the first time. But I'm sticking with it for another week or 2 anyway. Just to the point that it shouldn't matter if I'm in Group 3 or Group 4. I'm going to be equal levels competitive. So yeah, that's where I am. So kind of, yeah, no bother, man. I love hanging out with other small creators and collaborating where possible. By the way, if you want to stay in touch, there's a link to my Discord in the description on my PS ID. If you ever want to talk YouTube or Gran Turismo. Anyway, let's continue here. So I know I still have time to find. I'm not sure how much faster I was there. Probably only a few milliseconds. Cheers, dude. Yeah, it'll be good to stay in touch. Where are you from yourself? Are you Ireland, UK, Europe, further afield? Just gonna concentrate now here for a minute. There you are. Look at that optimal, 137.5. So a lot of time to find. Ah, oh no! I think it was because I was on the curb. Yeah, I saw that there. I'll respond to it after the stream. Thanks, dude. Okay, I know what I did the first time to get so quick through that sector. I'm just not sure how to replicate it, but it was actually mostly coasting. Oh, you're from Italy. Very cool. What part? No, I won't have time to do a private lobby today, dude. I'm sorry. I need to go to the post office in a minute. Just... Okay. So I really don't actually need throttle here. I just need to continue coasting and then just judge my brake going into the red and white curb. So look, coast, 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 little break. Okay, just, yeah, I need to get my head around how to do this. This gave me a ton of time when I did it. No, wrong approach. Just gonna work on this here for a minute. Not quite it. Ugh, come on. I'm running out of time here as well. Okay, look, I have to go for a lap or two. He's just staying tighter on the curb that little bit longer. Yet I feel if I touch the brake anymore, I'll kill my speed and slip behind him. So I think it's maybe more speed on entry and then holding the brake going around it for longer. Yeah, it's very, very prone to snap oversteer. You have to be a snail on a razor blade to accelerate out with it. And the curbs here are not friendly with it either. It's almost unusual for the meta to be bounced so much by the curbing. Like, you see what I mean, like in those scenarios. I think I might need to go to second there. I don't want to because I don't think he does. Let's see, the time that I set my best lap there a moment ago, I was so tight on the Ghost going around that corner, and it was what made the difference. But yeah, even going in second, you have to be so gentle. Have you tried the exit with the higher gear? Yeah, great minds. Oh yeah, look, I'm going to call BS on this whole tire warmth thing once and for all. Look at my tire warmth right now. Now, I won't have time to do it today, but we have my tire temps on screen. I guarantee you, by the time I come around to the next lap, they reset. I've seen it before when I was running it offline, but the tire temps shoot right back down when you're in time trial, like way more than they do in the race. So I don't actually think running multiple laps actually makes a difference. I'd heard before that it did from people that I trust, but I'm not seeing it on the data here. I turn where grass meets the tarmac after the 100% line, says Lee 10. Then on sharp, right down to first, coast halfway through apex. Sorry, that's a lot of instructions. Head up to second and throttle out. 25, 50, 100. Yeah. Now, Drac, it's funny because you are saying something to me that I've heard a million times, but the tire temps that I have on screen don't seem to reflect it. Wait, well, look, let's test it right now. So starting again. So they're flat 70 when I start, right? Just do one full lap here, just to test this live on stream. It's not that they fully reset, but I'm fairly sure they come down. They just suddenly drop. Oh, come on, let me finish one lap. So I'm overthinking it now. And I'm over time. Ugh. Okay, let's get this done. One thing that might be true though is that the track itself heats up. But don't know how we'd prove that either way. I think it's all speculation. Gonna try to be a little harder on the tires. Okay, so what are they at? The fronts are at 70 and the rears are at 75. They're at 70, so it's really not making that much of a difference. And they don't seem to incrementally increase in time trial. Like, I've ran as much as 30-40 laps with this monitor on and they stay in the green. I don't think it's like a race. I've got to go DW about it. Sorry, I don't know what you mean by DW. 76, 75. Okay. One last attempt anyway. Has to be a good attempt. Wasn't great. Okay. Actually kept it in second there. It wasn't intentional, but it's okay. Come on, I want one more good effort at this. I think I might need to step away from it and come back with fresh eyes a bit later today. That was a good hairpin. bad final sector. A track penalty. Oh, stupid wall. The tires. So I was checking the temperatures quickly. So what are the tires at? 81. Okay, so they're quite high right now. As you can see, I kind of have to have a bit of an incident to even put them in the yellow. Do they drop down? Okay, they don't. Fair enough. I stand corrected on that one, Drac. But unfortunately, I am way over time on what was the longest marathon of a stream I've ever attempted. So to all of you who've tuned in, said hello, subscribed, liked, commented, thanks so much. Drac, Wolfie, you've been pretty much here the whole day, lads. Thanks so much. Dropping in and out, of course, but thanks so much. Really appreciate the banter in the chat as the day went on. Main lesson from today, as I joked about earlier, never drive hungry again. Won't be doing that in a hurry. So I'm going to make sure I have a nice hearty breakfast before I tune back in again tomorrow at 9 AM GMT. I'll be on for 4 hours tomorrow, continuing with the same race, at which point I'll be finished with it for the week. I won't be streaming during the weekend, during the usual slots, because F1 is on and I want to watch it because I've missed it. But to all of you for watching, thanks again. My name's Clark, this is Puka GT. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good day, everyone. Bye.
You are watching the GB